From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, it's time. The main event. The Lodge Championship Series is in force, and this is the $1,700 buy-in main event, $1 million guarantee. This is flight 1B. We had a flight yesterday. 1B is underway today. Tomorrow we'll have a couple more flights. So the schedule, as Pickleball Lauren is the first dealer of the day, we'll go for about 4 hours today, giving you action of this day one flight. So we'll go for about 4 hours today. We'll do the same exact thing tomorrow. And then what we'll do on Sunday is we'll have day two. Sunday, we will have a marathon of a day because we'll get it all the way down to a final table.
Yeah, he bluffed a load out of here.
And then on Monday afternoon will be the final table, and somebody's going to walk out of here with a pretty big sandwich to start their week off on Monday. Chip values, folks. The black chips are 100. Purple chips are 500. Yellow chips are 1,000. And the orange chips are 5,000. This was a $1,700 buy-in. McDeasy flopping a set. McDeasy's a dealer here at the Lodge. Has been for about 8-9 months. Also a great tournament player.
You got somewhere your jokes.
Bear with top pair. He's in trouble here.
I don't have to tell you jokes. A joke's sitting right to the left of me.
And David Solomon, a legend. We've seen him. He's also known as Snacks. He's a legend here at the Lodge. I do have my flux capacitor working today, so we will not be having to stop for any breaks. McDeasy fires out 7,500. We will get the players' stack sizes eventually.
Oh, yeah.
There we are. Ryan in seat 1, 39 bigs. JW in seat 4 with 106 big blinds. He is the chip leader by far at this table.
Andy Kaufman's get where he's like 20 feet in the air.
McDeasy, 29 bigs. He is our short stack at the table. Bear in seat 3. Bill Cox, who's won about a dozen major championships of over $5,000 here at the Lodge over the years. He's in seat 5. Andy Robinson in seat 6. Andy has about $2 million in Hen and Bob earnings.
Did they tell us if it doesn't read our cards? Or?
Chase in seat 7 and David Solomon.
Just wave it over there.
Seat 8. 158 runners so far with a couple hours left to register in this flight.
I'm technically 5. No, 6.
One call.
He's 8, 7, 6, 5. You 6.
Say 6. He's 6.
You said 6.
Couple diamonds for Ryan. Open-ender for JW. And a pair for Andy.
We got there.
So everybody hits a little something, something on this flop.
I feel like the viewers got unlucky that Chase busted.
I think they might have.
Too bad.
Hey.
Four checks. 6 checks.
So the ace on the river is going to be good for Ryan. And it checks all the way around, and Ryan's going to take it down with an ace on the river. Blinds are now 500, 1,000, 1,000.
Pretty pretty.
We're going to get the remote camera out there and do a lot of lodge cams throughout the day.
Where you from?
Skull Mike's out there playing,
Not all ends, are we?
and many others.
Okay. Oh.
I know. Got a nip button, too.
Yeah.
We're ready.
Doesn't this look like, you just look way different?
Oh yeah.
How's the pool league going?
And this wasn't here.
Damn, were you at the old location then?
I came
I
here
watched Jennifer play
when
women's
Oh,
tournament.
first.
Okay.
online or? Oh, no, you were there. Yeah, I saw you.
The meetup game. Oh yeah, they were doing those every month. That was
I saw you.
Eight raises to 2,000. Two calls, heads up.
Heads up on this third hand, and neither player flops much, both with similar hands. Goes check, check. Who wants this pot? McDeasy says, I'll take the 5,500 chips out there. And David will lay it down, and we'll go on. Exciting times here at the Lodge. Lodge Championship Series is our flagship event of the year, and this is it. The main event. We've had the half milli, we had a seniors event, a ladies event, a lot of $100,000 guarantees. We got a freeze out going on right now as well. It's just happening right here at the Lodge. But this is the main event. Last year, Archie won, was our LCS main event. I think this is our 5th annual Lodge Championship Series.
Chip tournament? Who'd you play with?
By myself. just
Okay.
one time, yeah. 4 or 5 fold, 6 raises to 2,000.
I honestly might have picked it because of Chase, and he left.
I know, right? Yeah.
Was it weighted or?
He's way more fun than us.
They're like, we need some action. Get Chase in here.
1 and 2 fold. She swept me.
Yeah, he was going to re-enter and he asked the tournament manager, could I get on the same table?
3 raises to 62.
You play on a Lodge team now, right? What do you-
Big Slick versus Ace Queen. Andy might be in trouble here if an ace flops.
She talking about her pool shark skills?
What pool hall?
Half Eddie's.
On Burnett?
3,000.
3,000.
You're being serious.
Across the street.
The one over there by my
That's
club.
what I meant. Yeah.
They play pool over there, then they come get drunk. at my
Both
club.
players with a club in their hand, so Andy's really, really in trouble looking for a lady.
Different church.
Been doing Sundays wrong.
Wouldn't have-
There's the lady. Andy comes from way behind. And Bear's going to continue here.
23.
Andy with 2-pair ace kicker.
You guys didn't recruit Nick to play, huh?
Big Nick.
Yeah,
No, I think he won.
And there's the raise.
Raised to 18,000.
he's good.
Trick times here. The guy that plays on like the big streams, his name's Jamari. He's from my hometown, from Tyler, Texas. And I knew him as like a pool hustler growing up. Like, he was a sick pool player. Now you see him on the big poker stream.
Hustle the hustle.
Yep.
Bear really thinking about it. He's got the best hand without having a second pair. Does lay it down, and Andy going to take it down. We see Andy run deep in a lot of tournaments.
You have a full house or a boat? Thank you, ma'am.
Safi, our game host, will have two dealers today. Pickleball Lauren is going to lead us off. Believe our second dealer is Josh. So the rest of this week, all main event coverage. Tomorrow we'll be back on the air about the exact same time, 4 p.m. roundabout. Go for about 4 hours. Sunday we'll be on air in the afternoon until we get down to a final table. And then on Monday, we'll bring the final table back. Just want to remind folks, if you're planning on coming to play in the locals low stakes Hold'em on Monday, on this coming Monday, we will not have it because we will be streaming the main event final table. So no low stakes on our secondary channel this coming Monday.
28. 3 full, 4 full.
You doing any other traveling, Andy? Not till summer. Yeah.
I think I'm done for till then.
Oh, a present?
There's a lot going on around here, so
Isn't it beautiful?
it really is.
Still time to get involved in this one. I think there's still
6, 7 full.
a couple hours.
8 full. 1 full.
For this registration before the registration is over.
34.
34. 3 raises to 3,400. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Thank you.
34.
Yeah, an hour and 45 minutes still left in registration. There's now about 175 in this flight alone. I think yesterday we had, 79. Then we're going to have a couple flights tomorrow. 1 million guarantee. So this is a big tournament, a $1,700 buy-in.
Raises to 2,000.
A few days ago, Slick Rick finished 12th in the seniors event. Not too shabby for the old guy.
4 raises to 58.
JW with the tanks here. Bear again in trouble with his snowmen. pre-flop. Already 10,300 in the pot. And Bear is going to come along. So here we go. JW in a great position here with his 10s. Pretty good flop for 8s, though.
About 6,000.
So there's the boat and the check mark for JW.
Check.
Appreciate everybody joining us. I see our moderators out there, VW Bug and the one and only Yoda of Chatsville. Was a different start time. Usually we're on at 3 p.m. Central. Had to start a little bit later. We'll do that exact same schedule tomorrow, though. Do us a favor, hit that thumbs up. Let's get a bunch of people watching as Bear has to make a decision. He's been put through the blender early on in this stream table. But this would be for his entire stack with just a pair of 8s. He lays it down, and we'll go on to the next hand. And JW with now 114,000. He's got 114 big blinds. In great shape. It's a great shot of our studio. Under the lights. And there's the first shot of the Lodge Cam. A lot of cash tables going on, and this tournament's going on. We've got a freeze out going on. It's just a ton of poker.
Two raises to 2,000, 3 folds. 4 folds, 5 folds.
Let you wear that in there?
That's why they let you guys wear sunglasses.
That's right. It's encouraged.
Close to 200 people already tuning in. Lodge Championship Series is our flagship event of the year. Over $2 million in guarantees. Started about a week and a half ago, and it will go through Monday.
None of the guys in here know the first thing.
Yeah, I know.
Lily Lara in chat says still waiting for the Lodge to open in Houston. David Solomon wakes up with the ladies. Three bets to 11,000.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, move my hand.
No, you're just usually over there.
I guess that didn't help.
Ryan does have Andy behind him. But ace-jack suited. pretty attractive pre-flop hand, but not with Andy behind him and facing the 11,000 3-bet. And David Solomon. Nickname also is Snacks. He is famous for eating a green popsicle on our live stream.
You're 2, 3, 4 fold.
Combine our tiny arms together. Make one long arm.
5 folds, 3, 2,000. You're 500.
I can do that.
So we'll do a total of about 4 hours today. But we do have the flux capacitor, so you will not have to worry about
We got some of it
going on a
flying.
break. We will not be going on a break. We'll go right through it.
18.
I kind of like the splash pot.
Yeah. Fold. Is that you? Oh, that's fun. Who would like to
Shield on it, like, but it's probably been like 6 months.
7 out?
Really close a couple times.
Right before we came on stream, there were some race horses going on, man. It was, when the players went on break, we got 3 or 4 race horses where you got 10 players each putting $170 up. And they do a one hand of PLO. And
Cow sheet.
the winner got a seat. So you could
bet
have
on whether the Ayatollah is going to get blown up.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's like some
that's
weird
the one thing you can't bet on, I think.
take a chance, put $170 out there and get a seat to this one for $1,700.
95% of which is sports games.
But like there's all kinds of stuff on there you can bet on.
Certain Geoduck,
Or
how you doing?
or whatever.
Yeah.
Huh?
New ways to game.
That's right.
Seems like
It's like premised on like insider trading, basically. You know, it's
Yeah.
just crazy.
Is that where the guy who bet 50,000 that someone would streak the Super Bowl bet and then he
They
streaked it?
they torqued that one or torched them.
Oh, they wouldn't let him have it.
No, you can't predict the future by making it happen. So.
Really? Oh, the guy that ran on the
Big
field.
shout out to our stream
What's that?
The guy-
sponsors,
You're talking about the guy that ran.
Club
Yeah.
WPT Gold, Kalshi, and Dragon Gum. We'll be
Yeah,
telling
right?
you
He's
more
a-
about
he's a-
each of those great
Bum off the street.
Yeah, right.
partners throughout the show.
You bought him a ticket to Super Bowl.
All you have to do is run on the field for me.
Matter of fact, let me tell you right now about Dragon Gum. Folks, let me tell you about Dragon Gum. I popped a piece of Dragon Gum in my mouth, and an hour later, I still had the flavor. If you're grinding long sessions, Dragon Gum keeps you fresh and confident at the table. They've got a special for all Lodge viewers, offer available right now. Click on the link or scan that QR code. The fine folks at Dragon Gum. Good stuff. We sell it here in the lodge as well.
2 raises to 2. 3 is all in.
All in for Bear with his Jack 9 suited for $15,900. And Bear in the small blind is going to live at least another round. So Ryan in seat 1 from Argyle, Texas, has about 1.1 million in his Hendon Bob. McDeasy, we told you, he's dealt around the Austin area for a number of years, but he's been here at the lodge for close to a year. He's got about 250K. Bear just started playing poker about 2 years ago. JW, the chip leader at this table, has won the art of poker 3 times and has about 150,000 in his Hendon Mob. Bill Cox, one of the great guys at the lodge, been here since really the early days. There was a time in, I think, 2019 when Bill Cox
8 fold.
won about 8 tournaments in a month. Bill has won over a dozen lodge tournaments where he cashed for 5,000 or more over the years, right there in the orange hat. He wakes up with crabs here. We mentioned Andy earlier as Andy flops top pair, and Bill a set of crabs. Watch out, folks.
45.
Will Bill bring the boom here, or will he just flat? He just flats. Watch out, folks. 2 pair now for Andy. Oh, no.
13.
Now the boom? All in a call. And Bill with the set.
Oof.
What a hand for Bill Cox. Has to evade a jack or a 10. And 112,000 chip pot. And we'll have a chip leader. Ooh, it was paint.
Thought it was in for a sec.
First time I've been happy about crabs, getting crabs.
Bill Cox says the first time he's been happy about having crabs. Very nice. Explosive pot.
48. Covered.
Is how much?
He has 49.6.
Okay.
You got 48.9.
And that's it.
They say
Andy is probably going to head to the rebuy
That's handle.
counter. And Bill Cox, now the chip leader at this table.
thanks for giving me crabs there, Lauren.
If you like tournament poker, you're going to want to keep it right here on this channel for the next 4 days, because that's all we're streaming is this tournament. We'll have day 1 coverage tomorrow.
2, 3.
We'll have day 2 coverage on Sunday. And it'll all culminate in main event coverage from start to finish on Monday.
Heads up. Bet 2,500. Fold.
resistance.
Uh-oh.
Totally random.
What's behind us?
So you gotta search him now.
2 raises to 22, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 8 folds.
We will be filling the seat left by Andy
18,
with a player who should be entering any second now.
1800.
Big shout out to all involved, from the front counter to the dealers to the floor staff to the management team, the ownership team. Lodge Championship Series, smack dab in the middle of it, and another successful series. It's a lot that goes on to have so many tournaments over a 2-week period.
New player. Yeah.
Looks like, I believe it's going to be Trick Time. Going to be one of our players. Remember Trick Time? He played on a few of our cash streams. Believe he's from the Dallas area, if I'm not mistaken.
3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 7 folds.
Blinds 500, 1,000, 1,000.
Option. Check. 3 players. Check. 8 bets, 1,500. One calls. 2 calls.
There's 7 out there.
One check. 2 checks.
Over to David on the button with a gut shot possibility right now. He checks, though. There's the jack for David. Runner, runner, nothing funner. David snacks Solomon right in the gut.
One check.
McDeasy says, maybe I just got there with the jack. Getting the massage. He's going to fire out
5,000.
5,000. And here comes the boom. No, just a call from David.
Jackson 5, 2 pair. Straight.
2 pair for McDeasy. But Solomon with the straight. Let's hear from one of our stream sponsors, Kalshi.
Let's talk about our new stream sponsor. Kalshi is the largest prediction market in the United States. It's available in all 50 states and 140 countries. You can trade on the outcome of world events, including sports, politics, music, crypto, and so much more. It's so easy. I even did it. The first try, I won my trade. Instead of playing against the house, you are trading yes-no against your peers. Why don't you download the Kalshi app today, and on your first $100 deposit, Kalshi will give you $10. It's that easy. Try it.
7 raises to 2,000.
Thank you, Kalshi, largest prediction market in the U.S., available in 140 countries as well. So easy, even Slick Rick can do it.
Might hit 200 today after all.
3 players.
Three players, and there's another flop straight. This time, Trick Time gets there. Top pair, though, for Ryan. Trick Time, an action player in cash. We've seen him come on this live stream and be some serious action.
One call, 3 fold.
Ryan's going to make the call in trouble here with top pair. Going to need some help. Well, he gets a spade. So he picks up some equity here. Trick Time with 36,000 chips. I think he just bought into this tournament. I think he started with 40,000 if I'm not mistaken.
92.
Bet 92.
Almost a pot-sized bet here from Trick Time. Bet's 9,200, about 80% pot-sized bet. Ryan looking for a spade. As long, well, let's see what he does here. He's going to make the call. And Trick Time needs to fade the spade. And he does. Ryan now with trips. Board does pair. Trick Time has to worry about that. All in. He doesn't worry too much. And Ryan now with trips. Makes the call. And Trick Time sits down and doubles up. That's how you do it, folks. You want to know how you accumulate chips? Flop the straight and double up. That's how you accumulate chips. That's in my new book about tournaments that no one would buy.
Nice hand.
Bless you.
Sorry.
And that's it. Ryan is eliminated. $452 folks in chat. We're about ready to go up a level. We're about an hour and a half from our first break, but let's do it right now as we look at the Lodge Cam. Look at all those smiling faces. There's Skull Mike. Skull Mike looking right at us. He's got a few chips there. And how about that shot? Lodge Cam, the Lodge Mahal is hopping right now. Let's do it. Let's do a little roll call. Let me know where you're tuning in from all over the world. I'll try to give you a shout out.
Bet 3,000.
It may be a little late because I am in the future right now, so don't be offended. You'll just have to stick around until I call your name out. Several minutes into the future from now.
Fold.
Monza.
All right, blinds are up 600, 1,200 now. Yep. I was, yeah.
Oh my God.
You were crazy, yeah.
So,
And I never
did you see
go
the
out.
video from that, from the cop? Oh my God.
Impressive.
Seven folds. 8 raises to 24. 2 folds.
Do you like work down there or something?
No, I went out
Okay.
celebrating a friend's birthday.
Happy birthday. Like that.
4 folds.
Can I get a couple of waters back here?
Water? Yeah. 5 balls, heads up. Can you get some water in here? Check. Check. Check.
David Solomon's going to fire out trying to scoop up this pot, but Bill turns top pair going nowhere, and David drawing dead.
Check. Check.
Goes check, check. Bill will take this pot down. Wearing his Texas Longhorn hat. Bill, a huge Texas Longhorn fan, as am I. Bill is a great guy who loves this place and is a fantastic poker player.
I got you back on.
We used to have a lot of pictures of tournament winners on the wall, and he went through a 2 or 3 month stretch where his picture, it was just duplicate pictures of Bill Cox on the wall. That was a few years ago.
8 raises to 24. Yeah. 2, 3 fold. 4, 5 fold.
Looks like Josh Bull will be giving Pickleball Lauren a break here after this hand. So that will be our dealer rotation. Pickleball Lauren and Josh Bull. I call him Josh Bull because his name is Josh and he sings gospel. So I just thought Josh Bull. So neither player with a pair here. David's ace-queen is good, but Trick Time has other thoughts. There's 6,600 chips out there, and he's going to bet about 2/3 pot. And David, without a pair, is going to lay it down. And Trick Time continues to add on to his stack. Big shout out to our stream sponsors. We see the Lodge Cam and all those smiling faces. Those are a bunch of cash tables you see right there. On this Friday afternoon, headed into the evening, there's Bones, top of your screen. So a ton of cash tables going on. We got a couple tournaments. You can find out everything by going to our website, thelodgepokerclub.com, or go to Poker Atlas at any time. You can see what tournaments are going on, live clocks, how many people are left. You can even, from your home, get on the wait list for cash streams and drive over here. When you get here, you tell them you're here, and chances are you'll be seated right away. Very rarely do people have to wait to play poker at the lodge. Very rarely.
7 folds. 8 folds. Right.
Start blind jamming like they do too.
4 folds. 5 folds. Seven raises to 2,500. 8 folds. 2 folds.
Exciting times coming up just as we put the finishing touches on Monday with the LCS for another year. We'll put away LCS, but have no fear. We're going to bring it strong. Friday the 13th, a week from today, we'll have the Deuces Wild Tournament. This is the WPT Wild Card at the Lodge weekend. Wacky weekend of poker, Deuces Wild Tournament, an 8-game mixed tournament, Mystery Bounty Chaos Tournament. We'll have a couple streams. One of the streams will be a heart attack poker. We'll strap everybody up with a heart monitor, and you'll get to see
I guess tournament.
the heart rates throughout the hands during key moments. That is coming up a week from today. Just when you thought we'd take a breath, we do not. I don't think I'm going to be able to play the Deuces Wild Tournament, though. I'm scheduled to work the heart monitor stream. Oh, no. That is my tournament.
Five raises, 2,500. 7 folds. 8 folds.
McDeasy this time with the ladies and with 23,000 chips. Blinds have ticked up to 600, 1,200, 1,200. McDeasy decides to stuff it all in, and he will take down the blinds. And we've got a new player coming in.
You were like, oh, I'm going to be
To
on
the
stream
6
today. I'm
seat.
gonna bring my sickest sweater.
You like it?
It's dope.
Man of many hats.
Ryan will come on in. We've seen Ryan before.
Six raises, 2,500. 7 folds. 8 folds. 2 folds, 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 calls. Heads up.
The hooks for Ryan, who literally just sat down
5 checks.
and gets dealt the 4th best starting hand in all of poker. And he will take down the blinds.
Glad Jack didn't come. I had Jack 10.
You brought those in up your sleeves.
Yeah.
They don't detect those with the metal detector. I guess it would actually, RFID.
This was a $1,700 buy-in, $1 million guaranteed tournament. 181 entries with still
Who's the famous person here? They put
an
you
hour.
guys on the stream.
7 raises, 2,500.
He got knocked out.
You got knocked
Bill,
out.
Bill knocked him out.
Oh, okay, so they're gonna move us.
8 folds. Two raises to 6,600. 3 folds, 4 folds. 5 folds, 6 folds.
Steezy will take it down. Short stack at this table right now. Bear with about 13 big blinds. Bear right there in the gray hoodie. Not in a panic mode yet. A couple more orbits if he doesn't pick up a pot. He'll be in a panic mode. David with an ace, suited ace in his hand, will raise to 3,400. And JW with some cool shades and the Gretzky hand is just going to call.
4 calls, 5 and 6 fold.
Trick time in the big blind. Going to get a little frisky with 5 deuce offsuit. Going to defend his big blind and hits a 5. What a flop for David, the combo draw.
That's 4,500.
Going to continue his story with 4,500.
4 calls. $19,200.
Oh my goodness.
To 19,000.
Trick time. You call with 5 deuce offsuit to make a move later on. And look at that stare from Trick time. Staring right at Snacks. Look at that stare. That's a death stare right there. And David with the combo draw, looking for a deuce or a heart or an ace. Got the calling chips in his hand. Looking at Trick time stack.
I'm on.
Goes all in. David Solomon says, take that, Trick time. Not going to lie, I've been playing with David Solomon for about 30 years. Here in the Austin area.
Four raises to 2,700. 5 folds.
Guy from Ottawa. How you doing, Guy?
6 calls.
Eli from Chicago. Lal Kim from Poland.
8 folds.
Rob from Norway. Brian from Toronto. Phil from Tel Aviv. Lab Dwakin from Arkansas.
4 checks.
Lauren from Alabama.
6 checks.
James from Lake Havasu City, as we see these two players, 8,400 in the skillet. Ryan just with 6 high. Amanda, the Big O Queen from Cedar Park.
6 checks.
Spiritually dead. 3 exits down the highway in Round Rock. JW hits a set on the river.
4 bets, 4,000. 6 folds.
Evan from Memphis. How about Rendezvous Barbecue on Beale Street? I've been there. Thank you all for tuning in today. Once again, if you're just joining us, this is the main event of our flagship event of the year, Lodge Championship Series. There is the Lodge Cam. Look at all those smiling faces. The brand new renovation. Proud to show off that room. That area up top, there's TM. Haven't seen him in a while. That place up top of your screen, that's the lounge area. You can actually, if you've got some work to do, bring your laptop, sit. Very comfortable area over there. More Lodge Cam. 100-inch TVs on the wall. Very comfortable place. There's kiosks where you can get your own comps. You earn $1 every hour if you're playing cash. In comps, there's the kiosk right there in front of you, right in the middle of the screen on the right. That's one of the kiosks. There's CryptoMax. CryptoMax, how much gel does he use? Love the Lodge Cam, folks. I just love it. Dwayne in Albuquerque, home of Walter White. Oh, God, I'm sorry, Phil. Phil is sitting in a bomb shelter right now watching poker.
12. 6 bids, 1,200.
All in, and we knew that was going to eventually come from Bear. Short stack at the table with just 9,700.
How much are you playing? Thank you.
So Trick Time makes the call here with Ace Jack, has Bear dominated.
Odd me.
Bear looking for a club or a deuce. There's the club. Bear gets there with the flush. Runner, runner, clubs. And Bear does not go into the night. And Trick Time back to where he started when he came in. There's CryptoMax. It's a great shot of probably 60% of the room. Does your poker? There's Jeremy. Woody. We'll try to get some shots of different players that you may recognize. So JW with Big Slick hits his ace. Also has the nut flush possibilities. JW will show.
Ace, with the
King back up.
king spade.
King back up.
At the top of the screen, you can see players' chip stacks, David and JW, chip leaders, about 116 and 119 respectively. Bear's still the short stack even after he doubled up. Silver Spurs says, the club has grown so much, I'm impressed every time I come in or watch on YouTube. Yeah, you were here when it was just a little club where the restaurant is now. And we're going to have some exciting news to tell you in the upcoming days about the restaurant. Going to take an exciting new turn that I think everyone will be excited about.
Break that.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Two flights tomorrow in this tournament. There's a satellite, I believe, going on. Actually, that was last night, but there's other stuff going on right now. I believe there's one today as well on Club WPT Gold. That graphic was for last night's satellite. I believe there's another satellite today, if I'm not mistaken, on Club WPT Gold. Use code LODGE. You can sign up today. Log on to clubwptgold.com, use code LODGE, and start playing today. Both players hit a piece of this. Ryan with two pair, though. And it goes check, check. Trick Time capable of anything, as we saw with his 5-deuce offsuit a few hands ago. Now with the open-ender and a pair, I don't see he's going anywhere with 2,400. It's just a question of whether he's going to raise here or not. He's just going to call, and we're going to head to a river. There's the 6, so Trick Time does get there. It's not an ace, it's a 6, so the graphic is incorrect there. There we go. Now the graphic's correct. Trick Time with the straight. And Ryan gets run down here after flopping two pair. 4-liner to a straight. Very tough here for Ryan. But he's reaching for chips.
2,800?
2,800 is the bet. Into 8,400. Trick Time only loses to 8-jack. or queen jack.
7,100.
So he's going to make it 7,100. And there's the fold. Good fold from Ryan, folding the 2 pair, but 4-liner to a straight, very, very difficult to call that raise. And we're 35 hands in. Once again, we'll go for about 4 hours today. We're about 55 minutes from our first break. And once again, there's the lodge cam. What a great way to spend a Friday. There's Trey. Look at that hair. Trey, one of our great live stream players, also a great tournament player. $181 entries in this flight. 106 remain. They will play down. I believe 15% bag. Does that sound right? I'll have to get that exact number. And these two are staring at each other.
$31.
Trick time hits an 8 on the turn. And David, look at that stare. Trick time. David makes the call, looking for an ace or a 3. Doesn't come, so both players with 2 pair now. Diamonds do get there. Neither player with a diamond in their hand. Trick time will win that pot, 36,000 chip pot.
Y'all go to lunch today?
Yeah.
Oh, y'all did?
Yeah, we did.
Pedrosa's?
Mexican spot.
Oh, okay.
There's Greg Potter standing with the handheld. Greg Potter's been working out. We saw that man at the half milli final table. I wish we would have streamed the seniors event. You could have saw me finish 12th in my glory. Skull was giving me all sorts of hell that I never cash in a tournament. Take that, Skull. I don't play in a lot of tournaments. Ryan with Big Slick, 3 bets to 7,000. And he will take it down. There's Gage, Gig'em Gage. All sorts of people playing in this tournament. I saw Corey Iring playing some cash with Patches and Cinnabon. Patches was up like $25,000. David with the Cowboys. Little mystery hand. Bear with the 9s. Does not want to play his Gretzky hand. And don't know what JW has, but David on the button wakes up with the Cowboys and will take down, and now he's over 100,000 chips. Somebody on Monday is going to win a pretty big sandwich. We will have the final table from start to finish on Monday afternoon. We will play down to a final table on Sunday evening or early into the morning on Monday. Hope it doesn't go too late into the night. Remember, we started the week off. The half milli tournament went till 4 a.m. on Monday morning. So Bill and McDeasy both with queens here. McDeasy with the better kicker. JW is going to get out of the way with his 7s, and we'll go to a river. Bill in trouble. So now both players, aces and queens. McDeasy's king is going to play. So last night, I'm at home perusing
Never
through
lose. I
YouTube.
can't make that call.
You what?
And for some
Never
reason,
lose.
Joey Ingram
heard
came
wrong.
up
I don't know.
on my feed. I clicked on it,
I just never.
and it was him doing a deep dive into the Mike Postle scandal years ago. And I clicked on it at the exact time he said, if you're watching from 2026, 7 years into the future, how are you doing? Swear to God. I clipped it, sent it to Joey, and we had a good laugh about it. The power of YouTube. He literally said from 7 years ago, if you're watching, let me tell you about what's happening right now. If you're watching in 2026, it was kind of a funny thing.
Did you have an ace then?
No.
First ace. You're supposed to call if he did.
Yeah. Oh no, I can give you that much credit.
Huh?
Don't know I can give you that much credit.
Big shout out to our production
It doesn't
crew.
matter what you have,
They
you
are
never
the best
lose.
in the business. If you think they're doing a good
Yeah,
job,
He's got always
type in
fold.
Crew Rocks.
I don't even know why he plays with you.
I think I had 5-3.
They
that
will
game.
see it
I
and
just
smile.
bet that he would fold.
Fair.
Four races, 2,800. 5 folds.
I gotta be nice to Matt. He's my dealer sometimes.
Remember, we do have the flux capacitor working, so when the players go on break, you will not be going on break. We're going to push you right through
6 folds, 6 checks, excuse me.
time travel. We'll take time travel together, and the players will go on break, but you won't. The flux capacitor, I just got it back from the shop. Had to order a few parts. You can't really get over-the-counter parts for a flux capacitor. You have to special order from Liechtenstein.
That's half the field, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, sir.
So the king will play. Those are some cool looking shades right there.
A races, 2,400. 2 folds, 3 folds. 4 folds.
Bill with some Broadway cards on the button. Going to come along as David with the pocket pair raises. Never can tell what's on Trick Time's mind. He decides to raise here. Makes it 9,200.
9,200.
Trick Time. Just staring right at the players. That's like an Alex Foxen type stare. Would you want a player staring at you like that? Would that make you feel uncomfortable? Intimidated?
Brian, did the announcers ask your job?
No. Did they ask yours?
I mean, they have details. Yeah.
Nobody asked me anything.
Dang, yeah. They just see the Hendon mob and they assume.
Plus,
Bless you, brother.
That's how you do it, folks. Aggression sometimes pays in this game. And sometimes it gets you smacked right in the nose. Figuratively, not literally.
15.
I guess it happened once, literally. 198 flyers now, entries in this flight alone. Each paying $1,700. 340,000 just in this flight alone. Before we take out fees, because there are some costs. You got to pay the dealers, right? Got to keep the lights on. So not all 1,700 goes to the prize pool. Trick time, a little mystery hand as we see Bear and Bill flopping trips. All the aces have been distributed. Nobody with flush opportunities. So Bear in great shape with his big slick. Bill not going anywhere. Has some chopportunities. Could win with a 4. Would chop with a 5 or a 10. So 4, 5, or 10 is what Bill is looking for. Otherwise, Bear, who was almost out of this tournament, Bear would be at almost 70,000 if he can fade the 4, 5, or 10. And he does. So Bear going to win a 51,000 chip pot. Zach the Dripper says when he lived a couple miles away from the lodge, all they had was catering. Yes, back in the day.
Will that will go up to 40 minutes? Or is it all?
been on the
It's
whole.
always been 40 minutes.
4 rings, 4 times, 5 folds, 6 folds.
Mr. Attentive.
Another great shot from the lodge cam. Man, there's a lot of tables. Does your poker room look like that? Does your poker room have that many tables? We got cash tables, got tournament tables. And nobody waiting. You want to play? We're going to get you seated and going right away. There's Safi bringing a different card as one got damaged. There you see at the top the chip stacks. It's JW, who's been the chip leader for most of this stream since we came on air. Still the chip leader. Right behind him, David with 104,000 chips. McDeasy right now the short stack with about 12 bigs, as blinds are now 1,000, 1,500, 1,500. So McDeasy not in panic mode yet, but gonna have to start looking for a place to blast off.
Check. Trying to get rid of that black chips. I guess it's good they keep coming back.
So I'm going to be commentating each of the next few days. Tomorrow, 4 p.m., we'll be back on Central Times, just like today. We'll go for 4 hours tomorrow. Don't know how long we'll go for on Sunday. We will go until we get down to a final table. Probably start in the late afternoon, go until we have a final table. And then Monday afternoon, we will come back for a final table from start to finish. And we will go until it ends. Expect probably at least 4 to 5 hours on Monday. If you were looking forward to playing on Monday's low stakes hold'em stream, well, no low stakes hold'em stream on Monday. We're going to reserve the studio for the final table of the main event. So no low stakes hold'em stream. We do that every Monday, at least for the last month or so. It's been really successful and well received. It's on our secondary channel. If one of our moderators could put up in chat the secondary channel's link. We do low stakes on Monday, hold'em, and low stakes PLO on Wednesday. And all in Bill Cox with ace jack offsuit going all in the small blind.
50 blinds in there? Fold.
JW wanted to call with the snowman, but Bill Cox makes it too painful. Shoving 50 bigs as a raise. Great overhead shot of our felt. See our sponsors Kalshi and Club WPT Gold on the felt, and then of course Dragon Gum. Check out this dragon in the corner. How about that graphic from Dragon Gum? Trick time. All in the big blind.
Yeah. I thought they would.
So
Over 200 now, 203. It's we're 42 minutes away from registration being closed in this flight. We're already at 203.
I think is their total number.
203 entries in this flight alone. Can we get to 220?
How many did they get yesterday? How many players yesterday?
I know
Right.
10, said
79
10
yesterday.
bags, so.
What do they need, 700?
622, I think. I mean, for them not to pull out of their part.
How many satellites it should smash it, I would think.
Yeah, but even with the satellites, where they got 40 players or 50 players from the satellites, out of they need 622.
Yeah,
10 freeze.
I mean, 2 flights tomorrow.
Yeah.
They always get there, I seem to.
What is the, out of the 1,700, what goes into the prize? 15?
I think 190 is their fees and
1510,
I think, if I remember correctly. Sorry, I can't. They won't let me have my phone, or I'd check.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
But I think that's about right.
Appreciate everybody joining us today. Our great moderators in place. Got VW Bug and the one and only Yoda of Chatsville. From what I hear, Jim Bonix is trying to earn his way into this tournament. He's on Club WPT Gold right now, firing away at that satellite.
Three.
Trick time in the cutoff. King 7 suited. He's done a lot. He really works what he's got and puts pressure on people. And he's going to continue here, making it 8,000.
I think you got to go through the other door because they have to wire you up.
Or at least go check out.
There she is, right here. Here she is.
Did David lay down 7s? He sure did. And trick time. Any two cards for trick time. Any two. And he's going to put pressure on you. Trick time is fun to watch. She puts a lot of pressure on. Got a couple short stacks. McDeasy with about 13 bigs, and Ryan with about 15 big blinds. David thinking long and hard with the Robbie hand for some reason. Will Bear defend his 8-7? He does not. But JW will defend his big blind, and we'll go to a flop.
Gotcha. 4 folds, 4 checks, 5 checks.
That's another hand.
4 checks.
Need some chips.
500.
Did they at least move you out of the big blind? Well, that's a little cruel and unusual.
So Bill Cox
Stuck you in here with no.
will take that one down. You are watching the main event, $1,700 buy-in, Lodge Championship Series. This is the 5th annual, if I'm not mistaken. We've had some famous viral hands. Remember early on in the Lodge Championship Series, Mr. Visine Man against Mr. Afriot. Folded aces. In a final table where Doug Polk finished 4th that year on that famous hand. Remember, that was the year we did have a rather substantial overlay in this tournament, and Doug, one of the owners of the lodge, jokingly said he has to finish at least 4th to break even. He did, in fact, finish 4th, and that same night, he hopped in a car and drove to Dallas, which is 3.5 hours away, and went to an NBA game with his wife.
3 and 4 folds.
That was several years ago.
This goes
All in, Ryan, and Trick Time comes in over the top and gives Ryan some protection. But Trick Time has Ryan dominated. Ace-Jack versus Ace-8. Josh will get the pot correct. And a 47,000 chip pot. Ryan facing his tournament life. Needs some help. Do 6 or 8. It doesn't come. So Ryan
thought about just jamming pre-flop
will get eliminated here
before.
with
Anyway.
about 18 minutes until we're on break. 33 minutes remain in registration.
Comes if I fold.
Yeah, that's small. Eight folds. One fold.
On.
All in for McDeasy now with his 13 bigs. And he will get it through and take down the blinds.
Whoa.
One, two folds. Three folds. Four folds. Five versus 6,000.
Bill with Big Slick here.
Seven folds. Eight folds.
Moving right along. So we're about the halfway point of where we'll stream today. Remember, you will not have to wait around for when the players go on break. I'm going to fire up the flux capacitor, and together we are going to travel through time. This live stream spares no expense. We spent $23 on our fire trucks for our fire truck game. And I'm not even going to tell you how much we spent on the flux capacitor. I want you to put in chat how much you think was budgeted for the flux capacitors. We see Thomas join this table. As Trick Time continues to add on to his stack, as we're going to wave goodbye to Josh Bull and say hello to Pickleball Lauren again.
Back again. All right.
While we do that, let's hear from Kalshi.
Let's talk about our new stream sponsor. Kalshi is the largest prediction market in the United States. It's available in all 50 states and 140 countries. You can trade on the outcome of world events, including sports, politics, music, crypto, and so much more. It's so easy, I even did it. The first try, I won my trade. Instead of playing against the house, you are trading yes-no against your peers. Why don't you download the Kalshi app today, and on your first $100 deposit, Kalshi will give you $10. It's that easy. Try it.
It really is that easy. So easy, Slick Rick could do it. Your first trade of $10 or more, Kalshi will give you $10. So why not try it? So Thomas, with just 1,800 chips, he's got a little over a big blind.
Three players.
checked around. Nobody with anything here. JW's ace is good. But McDeasy with the open ender now is going to push it all in with about 11 bigs. And McDeasy gets it done. And now he's got 20 bigs. Good job, McDeasy, dealer here at the lodge. Folks, I got a question for Chatsville on this locals channel that we have, where we stream low stakes. Would anybody like to see some crazy games? Maybe Pineapple. Maybe a Deuces Wild stream. Here comes the race. Trick Time and David have been battling today. This time David comes over the top and puts some pressure on Trick Time. Both players with about similar stacks. Trick Time likes to be the aggressor, but he's going to just call here. And we're going to head to a flop. A flip here. Jacks versus some overs. Pretty good flop for jacks. And just a small milky bet here of 6,000 into 16,000. A little more than a third size pot bet. A little less than a third size. More than a third size. My math was off. Trick Time. Gonna come along. And there's the stare. Both players staring lovingly into each other's eyes. 785 people tuning in from all over the world.
Mind buying black?
No.
On this Friday afternoon, headed into the evening.
Here, give me an orange chip.
Is Trick Time going to make a move here? He does not. And David will take down a nice little pot. There's the Lodge Cam headed into Friday evening. There's Crypto Max right front and center. And there's Patches. Patches, he entered the tournament. He was up about 20 grand at the cash table. Patches getting a massage, living the life of a 29-year-old.
Raises for 3,500. 8 holes.
Patches claims that he's working, but he's playing. What a life he leads. Charge of the marketing here at the lodge. The guy loves Torchy's more than any other restaurant around. He eats Torchy's almost every day. open ender here for McDeasy. Top for JW. I don't think JW is going to go anywhere here. Backdoor flush possibilities and top.
Not bad.
He's actually going to raise, making it 12,000. And now McDeasy's going to be in for a decision as Trick Time has the gutter.
Oh, E-man.
Looking for an 8-ball.
Nice and clean.
Just got some new ones.
I want one of those.
I'll get you
For
one.
Jennifer.
I'll get you
I don't wear them, but
get
she will.
one of each color.
How much you raise gas this week?
79.
30 cents?
No, more like 50.
15 or 50?
50.
50.
Yeah. Diesel like $1.20.
Hmm?
Diesel like $1.20.
You know, that used to
Big decision for McDeasy.
be easier to make, right?
Right, it's a
Be for a large portion of his remaining 21,000.
Because they can.
Yes.
How much is it a gallon?
$4.59. It was
It's one of those times in your tournament life where you got to make the decision what you want to do.
That's so bizarre.
He decides to come along.
It's still way cheaper.
JW goes for it, asking for all of McDeasy's chips.
You don't know. You hadn't made any lately. I think Jennifer's
Lays it down.
bulging. Is she?
You know, I've got a video of Zeke and kids randomly watching, my grandson randomly watching her play pool on YouTube.
Oh, the pool
From
on
China.
YouTube? Whose YouTube channel?
Huh?
Is it on a YouTube channel? The pool hall?
Yes, it was. It was a tournament, and they just, it's not like we told them.
Yeah, they
just happened to be watching.
Folded aces. We are just minutes away from the players taking a break, but you will not be taking a break. Flux capacitor, let me turn it on. Let me get it warmed up. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There's DJ Alexander, WSOP bracelet winner. 3.5 million in Hen and Mob earnings. So you never know who's going to stop by the lodge. DJ Alexander.
He raises to 31. One holds. Two is all in. 3, 4 fold.
Look all.
5 fold.
Look, Maddie. What's the number?
7 fold.
You want to sell black, or you want to buy back black?
Huh?
You want to sell or buy black?
13 fold.
4,000.
4.
8 calls. Let's see.
45.
45. Bill, do you mind facilitating? Thank you.
Spades would be nice. Or an ace.
Ooh, sit back down.
Crazy,
David.
Crazy.
Oh, I thought he-
And McDeasy
oh,
Pocket
I thought he had a flush.
is
You had me
eliminated.
going for it, Bill.
I thought he had a flush.
I thought I lost.
Can't see in one eye. Blind in one eye, can't see out of the other.
Oh, colorblind man.
No, it was shapes. I saw the color.
I was with you. I thought he drilled the flush.
You knew it was red.
Like the tyrant is kind of hard.
That is really mean. That's
And that middle heart.
yeah.
You smart talking me. Is that allowed?
Within his range. I like that. You got 15 there.
Stack sizes.
I said-
David,
Thanks.
now the chip leader at this table with 91 bigs. And Thomas sitting at 1,800
Call.
bigs, but he's all in with 8-3. He was about to be blinded out. So you got to make a move here.
7 calls. Eight calls.
Get some rice and
Players,
chips.
one's all in.
Good luck.
Thank you.
So Thomas needs some help.
7, 8, check.
Queen Jack, pretty good hand. That'd be a straight and the nuts for JW. Gut shot possibilities for Trick Time and David, but they're really just looking for a chop at this point. Believe we'll get one more hand in before the players will go on break.
Didn't look. Boy,
Oh, flop the nuts.
God almighty.
Appreciate everybody tuning in. This is the Lodge Championship Series, our flagship event of the year.
Wanna go on?
And that'll do it for Thomas.
that's a good flop.
He will be eliminated.
True poker player style. I'm pissed. He didn't have any chip.
One
So.
has eliminated. We are 5-handed. I can get one more hand in. Yeah. Okay, sorry.
One more?
Yeah.
I'm big.
Yeah.
Tony the Tiger's in chat. How you doing, Tony the Tiger? Lodge, how do y'all like the fact that we're streaming
No.
so much more than we have between our two channels? From what I hear, we may stream 7 days a week between our two channels. How do you like that?
5 races to 4,000.
I've committed to 4 days a week.
7 calls.
So we may have Greg do some streams. Mike Youngblood, we've got in the bullpen if we need him. But I'll do 4 of them.
Do I have to walk around with my colostomy bag here? Do I have to walk around with this thing on me?
So players will head to the break after this hand. David, Bill, and Trick Time involved. A little mystery hand for Bill.
8 checks. 5 bets, 10.
Bill's going to fire out 10,000 into a 15,000 chip pot. Trick Time with 2 pair, queens and 3s, with the ace kicker, and just going to call here. David with the diamond draw. And he lets it go because even if he hits, he may still be drawing dead with the board pair out there. Diamonds do get there. David would have had the diamonds. Don't know Bill's second card, but unless it's a 3, it's not going to be good.
I'm all in.
Uh-oh. It could be a 3 here.
How much is that?
Not much.
Bill had a set of 3s earlier and doubled up.
71.
Does he have a 3? What do you think, chat? Is Bill's mystery card a 3? There's the call. I don't see it yet. Queen of Hearts, Jack of Hearts. So it was a queen. Looking for a queen, jack, or 3 does not come.
You cover me?
Yeah. I had this plus this. It's 60.
Trick time with 2 pair now, aces and queens.
70.
And Bill may be eliminated here.
77.
And trick time with 178,000 chips all of a sudden
Stick a fork in me.
and eliminates the talented Bill Cox, who I believe will register for another flight of this. So the players are on break for 11 minutes. You are not going to go on break. On the count of 3, we're going to enter a time machine together. You ready? 1, 2, 3. And there you have it, folks. You just made it 15 minutes into the future. The flux capacitor is working, baby.
Small blind, big blind.
Only at the lodge. Only at the lodge do we have the flux capacitor to allow our viewers never to experience a break when we use it. There you see,
Is that what you wanted?
blinds are now 1,000, 2,000, 2,000. Trick time, the chip leader at this table.
I can get it for you.
No, I
Folks,
ain't.
the 2024
She said no, don't.
WSOP main event winner, Mr. Tamayo,
No, you're not in. 'Cause
is sitting right now at Skull Mike's table.
my last hand.
That's
We'll try to get some footage of him.
You're not going to go in next time, I guess.
I'm coming in behind the bar.
4,000.
6 races.
Even though I was getting one, but I can't have it.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, they buck it immediately. Normally 7 full, 8 full. 3 fulls. You said 4. No, receipt 3. Heads up. Check.
I think there were 230
3,000.
entries
Full.
in this flight. We've got a new Alexis is in the studio along with David.
3,000.
We didn't see them before the break. So a couple tournaments going on right now. I think there's 3 tournaments going on right now. You got this, the main event. You got a satellite going on and a freeze out going on. 3 different tournaments going on, plus a plethora. Today's word is plethora of cash tables.
6 folds. 7. It raises to 4,000. One fold.
Specific or?
Yeah, just like in this general area. It catches them pretty easy for the most part. 1 and 2 folds, 3 calls, 4 folds. 5 folds. That's all.
You just drank my water.
You need
Crazy.
more water?
Yeah, please.
You need water?
I got 2 coming. You might as well finish that one.
6.
How you been?
8 bets, 45.
I knew I didn't have a water. I just got asked up for 2 waters. And I came back. Oh, this is where my water is.
Set for David here, and top pair for Bear. Watch out.
I didn't actually get a drink, though.
It's not risky. Can I get a coffee? Yes, please.
Would you like anything in it?
You got creamer. I'll just take that. Like half and half. Yeah, thank you. That's it.
Can I get a green tea with honey?
With honey?
Yeah, thank you.
Gotcha.
No. It's a raise.
Okay, so you made it.
You gotta make it more.
So it
Has to
has
be.
to be 18.
Oh, 65. I have to put another 1,000 in there?
No,
That's a
it's
call.
gonna just be a call.
No, it's more than half, so.
No, I put way over 50%.
This is 11.
15.5.
Okay, yeah, you have to put in
It was
another-
411, so
another 25.
It was 45.
18. Yeah, it's more than half.
18.
How much more?
I was trying to raise 5,500, which is what he raised.
Call. $30,000. Yep. Fold. Seven folds. 8 folds. 10 folds. Two folds.
Please.
3 raises to 5,000. Four folds, 5 folds.
Bear with the bullets, Alexis, with some Broadway cards. All clubs, ace of clubs.
On. Fold.
How'd you end up in Cherokee? So you had piles at some point. You were like either chip leading or second, maybe.
I think like 30 years.
Eight folds.
Right.
One raises.
45.
To 4,500. 2, 3 fold. 4 fold. 5, 6 fold. 45. 7 fold.
You're watching the main event, and there is the Lodge Cam. There's Mr. Tamayo. He won the World Series of Poker main event in 2024, and he's here at the Lodge. Where's his bracelet? If you won the World Series of Poker main event, would you wear your bracelet every day? This is the question I have to ask you, Chad. Would you take that thing off?
45.
4 raises to 45. 5 fold. Six raises to 11. 7 fold. 8 fold. 4 call. Heads up. Check. Check. 3,000. Call. Check.
JW hits his 8. Vaults to the lead here.
12.
Bet 12,000.
But Alexis is the one who's going to fire here.
Fold.
Betting half his stack on King High. And he will take it down. Aggression pays, folks, on hand number 70.
Is that the card reader?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is this? Nothing?
That's one more 900. That's a card reader as well. But yours is that one. Is that one of you guys?
No.
Can't be.
That's not, no.
That's what I'm saying.
Or it better not be. How's that?
Two folds. 3 raises to 4. 4 folds. 5 folds, 6 folds.
26.
7 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold. That's up. Check.
4.
Bet 4,000. Fold.
4,000.
5 raises to 4,000. 6 folds. 4,000. 7 folds. 8 calls. 1 fold. 2 calls. 3 strips. Check. 5 bet. 6,000. Eight raises to 13. 2 folds. 5 folds. 4 folds. 6 folds. 7 raises to 4. 3 folds. 1 fold.
Big shout out to our stream sponsors, Club WPT Gold. Go to clubwptgold.com. Use code LODGE. Start playing today. I think there's a satellite going on right now for this very tournament. Also, big shout out to Kalshi, the largest prediction market in the U.S. So easy, even Slick Rick can do it.
Thanks for the coffee.
Okay. 8 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Chip values, purple chips are 500, yellow chips are 1,000, and the orange chips are 5,000. We got rid of the black chips at that last level.
Six raises to 4. 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold. 2, 3 folds. 4 folds.
is mine, right?
Yes.
Check. Got 45. Fold.
So you got to tell me, how do you think the dynamic delay, the flux capacitor worked? Did it work for everybody? Did it fly us through time? We're going to go another hour and 40 minutes as we see Dee. Dee is from San Antonio. I had a good conversation with her a few nights ago. And big tournament player down in San Antonio. Plays a lot at Lodge Card Club in San Antonio. Great tournament player. She was in the seniors event. Seniors event got a great turnout. 150 entries. And Slick Rick managed to finish 12th. Cashed for 860 something. Made a bad play on the end. My last hand, I tried to go for it.
45.
Made a bluff, got picked off. It happens, folks. It happens. I wasn't playing for 12th. I was playing for first. David, with pocket sixes in the small blind, goes all in. Back to JW.
24.
JW makes the call, and this is for David's tournament life. And he's in good shape. Has to fade the ace or some running cards. For David's tournament life, he's looking for the double up. All spades here. David's got him covered there with the spades. Looking for an ace or a 4 is JW. Does not come, so the sixes will hold. And David is going to get the much-needed double up. So you got 3 short stacks at the table here. Bear, 16 bigs. Thomas, 16.5 bigs. And D, 19 bigs. Those are the short stacks. Big stacks at the table, trick time with 180,000. He's in the big blind right now, and David right next to him. They've been battling throughout the day.
Eight fold. One raises to 45. Two fold. 3, 4 fold.
D lays it down.
Oh, sure.
Two dealers today, Pickleball Lauren and Joshbull. Josh. He sings gospel. I just call him Joshbull. Two dealers today. Safi is our game host. My name's Slick Rick. We will do the same exact thing tomorrow. Same exact setup. We'll come on air around 4:15 in the afternoon. Go for 4 hours. Then on Sunday, we will have our most coverage of this tournament. We will start late afternoon and go deep into the night to get down to our final table. We will stop once we get a final table and then come back Monday for the final table.
To 14. 8 folds.
Alexis with the ladies on the button against one of the most aggressive players at the table. Big shout out to our moderators once again, VW Bug and the one and only Yoda of Chatsville. Trick Time putting the pressure on Alexis. Alexis going nowhere with the ladies on a jack high flop. But he's just going to call here in position. Let Trick Time fire again unless he hits a cowboy. Trick Time gets there. Trick Time now going to ask for 23,000. And now Alexis, a tougher decision with the ladies. He's only got 42,000 behind. This would be for more than half of his chips. But he is not going anywhere, and he's going to need a lady or a 10. Looking for a 10 or a queen. Does not come. All in and a call, and that's going to do it for Alexis. And Trick Time, now with 250,000 chips. You do not want to give chips to Trick Time. Wow. Folks, big thanks to Dragon Gum for supporting the stream. Long-lasting freshness, bold flavor, and an exclusive deal for Lodge players. Click on the link below or the QR code right there. Let me tell you something. That gum, the flavor lasts a long time. I'm talking a long time. Good gum, Dragon Gum. Zero sugar, zero aspartame, gluten-free, vegan, powerful liquid burst of icy mint freshness. Clears your sinuses so you can breathe and kills bad breath, which is never a winner at the poker table. I've been at poker tables. We've all been at poker tables where something hits you right in the face and it's not the deck. It's some seriously bad breath as we're going to see Josh will come back in to take over for Pickleball Lauren. While we do that, let's hear one more time from Kalshi.
Let's talk about our new stream sponsor. Kalshi is the largest prediction market in the United States. It's available in all 50 states and 140 countries. You can trade on the outcome of world events, including sports, politics, music, crypto, and so much more. It's so easy. I even did it. The first try, I won my trade. Instead of playing against the house, you are trading yes-no against your peers. Why don't you download the Kalshi app today, and on your first $100 deposit, Kalshi will give you $10. It's that easy. Try it.
Kalshi, make your first trade of $10 or more. Use code LODGE, and they'll give you $10 back. Trick time now with 250,000 chips.
Make it 5.
5,000.
He just came in and started steamrolling. I think he was max late reg. I mean, he came near. He came after we were on stream for a few minutes. And that was close to 4 p.m. It's now 6:45 in the evening. And he is got 6 times as many of chips as he came 2.5 hours ago. Appreciate each of you joining us. Lodge Card Club, located in the Austin, Texas area. We have 2 clubs, one located 85 miles to the south down in San Antonio off of Wurzbach. That's also a fantastic place to play cards. Matter of fact, that's where Dee plays when she's down in San Antonio. She lives in San Antonio in Seat 1.
Race.
We raise 10,000.
About 850 people tuning in from all over the world. Bear with the bullets. 3 bets to 10,000. 2 Davids at the table. We got David M and David S. We will go until the players go on their next break, and then we will sign off. So we got about an hour and a half more of cards today. David M with the hooks. There's the ace for Thomas, but a jack to give David the set. Thomas in big trouble. Wearing his Windstop hat And he might just lose all of his chips here.
8,000. 4 folds.
Because here comes the boom from David. Will he ask for it all here? Thomas just with 16,000. David with his sunglasses on. I don't even know if he knows how much Thomas has remaining. Just makes the call here.
He goes all in. Back call.
All in a snap call. And Thomas is drawing dead.
Wow.
And that'll do it for Thomas. And David gonna win a nice one.
Just keep getting in against ace-5, and you're going all the way to the final set.
That'd be nice.
I think.
I think 28 players will move on to day 2, if I could read that correctly.
4,500. Three folds. 4 folds. Eight folds. 1 fold. 3 folds.
So 29 people will bag from this flight to move on to Sunday, day 2. There's 83 players. They'll go close to midnight tonight. I imagine they will bag for day 2. So that's a full day of poker. We will not be here until midnight. We will be here for another hour and 20 minutes or so. Heart possibilities for David. Might be getting hot at the right time. Just flopped a set. Now he flopped a nut flush possibility. Go to check, check. And there it is. When you're hot, right, folks? Nut flush for David. And there's a straight on the table. And Trick Time doesn't even fall for the straight on the table. He just folds it right away.
Folds. 3 folds.
4,500.
4 raised to 4,500. Five to raise to 12,000. 7 folds.
we're seeing aces again. I think this is the third time we've seen aces. This time, David has them. He's going to race here. And David M with the Cowboys. So David's been hot. David M has been hot. Aces versus kings. Watch out, folks, on hand number 85. This is just going to happen. How hot is David M? He's been hot. He's going to need to get really hot here to get out of this trap. All in and a snap call from Solomon. Huge pot. Huge pot. Aces versus kings. 177,000 chips. David M does have a heart. Gonna need a king of diamonds. Doesn't come. Aces do not get cracked. And David S is now the chip leader at this table.
Okay, gotcha.
And wow, David M was on fire there for a while and gets bounced with kings. How cruel is this game? And here comes Ron. We've seen Ron before. He's a lodge legend. We see him all the time around the lodge. Great guy. And looks like he's got a stack of chips. Yeah, 29 players will move on to day 2 from tonight. That means another 47 players need to be eliminated before all these players will stop. I saw Skull Mike.
Hey, Dave.
Skull Mike's on a table with Gig'em Gage, Mr. Tamayo, the main event champion, and now Patches. What a table that is. And Ron looks to have 361,000 chips, and he's the chip leader at this table.
There's 4,000. Previous 4,000, so 4.
Is it right here?
Yeah. It's called 4,000. Same fold. 8 fold. 1 call. 3 folds. Checks. 3 checks. 6 bets. 6,000. 4 folds. 3 folds. Those are up the same.
Lodge Cam on a Friday evening around the 7 o'clock hour, and there's Skull and Patches and Gage. Patches looks like he has a bunch of chips.
3 folds.
They're having way too much fun, folks.
4 folds. 6 folds. Yeah, 7 folds. Thank you. It is 5,000. 1 fold. 2 calls. Heads up. 2 checks. Hey, that's 2,500. He raised to 10,000.
David S. heating up. Gut shot and a bottom pair for Jason, and David S. flops the Nutter Butters. I've never used the term Nutter Butters. I heard that the other day. I don't want to incorporate that into my arsenal. The Nutter Butters.
I don't think so.
24,000.
So that's the last you'll ever hear me say Nutter Butters.
Oh, no. Sorry.
Because you folded after I bet, didn't you?
After you called. Yeah, right.
Yeah. You didn't this one.
Yeah, Dave is a substitute for you. Oh, I'm sorry. Not you. Would you unmute yours? I'm sorry. My bad.
I'm good?
Yeah, gotcha.
David doesn't get paid there flopping the nuts. Let's do another roll call where you're tuning in from all over the world. We're going to be going another hour here, and then we will call it a night. We'll be back tomorrow exactly. Same plan tomorrow. Come on air around 4:15. Go for 4 hours, and then turn it off. Come back on Sunday for day 2. That will be the long day for us. We will come on air in the late afternoon and go all the way till we get to a final table, no matter what time that is. We'll stop and then come back Monday afternoon for the final table of this main event. So the next 4 days, you are going to be seeing main event coverage. It is a $1,700 buy-in, $1 million guarantee, and Dee's going to make her stand on the button with ace-10 offsuit. And Dee is going to drag those blinds. This is not a one-day event. We started this yesterday. Flight yesterday, a flight today, 2 tomorrow, some satellites.
1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 calls. Heads up. 4 checks.
JW, who was the chip leader when we came on air today, now sitting
4 checks.
with less than 30 bigs.
7 bets, 5,000. 4 calls. 4 checks.
Trick Time turns the set. Trick Time gets there. He bets it in and gets there. Big Papa wants to know if we got a camera in the bunker. No, nobody wants to see Slick Rick.
Race.
3 races, 5,500. 4 folds. Folds.
There's your stacks. Ron with 147 bigs this late. Wow.
5,000. 4 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
5K.
5K.
Thank you.
Man of Insanity from Salt Lake City, Utah. Big Papa Harold from Illinois. Asbury Fam from Pueblo, Colorado. As middle pair for Bear. Squadouche for David S. Yox from London.
3 bits, 30,000.
This should shut it down. Noah from Austin. Guy from Canada. Joe and Am Curran in Vegas this weekend. Have fun in Vegas.
How long y'all been in here?
I just got in here like an hour and a half ago.
David finally folds.
I want to go open game.
Don't know what was taking him so long there.
Has it been streaming? How long has it been streaming?
G.O. Got Games from North Carolina as we see a shot of our studio under the lights. And that picture you see on the wall of Doug and Tony Hinchcliffe.
Okay. Started on the...
We've got about another couple weeks, and then we're going to be replacing that. That had to be up for 6 months. That was the bet between Doug and Tony Hinchcliffe, that the picture would be on the wall for 6 months. And we take care of our bets.
7 raised 5,000.
We follow through. If we say 6 months, it's going to be 6 months. D looks less than thrilled right now getting Jack Deuce. Rip in Lampasas, Texas. How's it going, Rip? Joe and Am Curran says, Slick, I enjoyed your play last Monday on the field. Yeah, I ended up winning. Didn't embarrass myself. Yoda in Chatsville says she thinks tomorrow will be 400 or more runners between the two flights. Definitely, definitely. I mean, if this was 2:30, yesterday was 79, so we're over 309, over 300 runners. We only needed 630 or something for the guarantee. So we should crush this guarantee of $1 million.
A raised 10,500.
Todd M. Greenish says, how about out here in the middle of the Arizona desert? How about it?
1 fold.
All in here. Aces again. This time Jason has them. David with a chance to knock out a player.
52,000.
But it'd be about 40-something thousand to call.
1,000 behind.
He's got 1,000 behind.
I thought he went all in. He leaves himself 1,000 behind.
Raised. Actions complete.
David goes all in with King Jack.
Nice hand, bro.
And so Jason in great shape here. David needs some help.
That's not help. Not even close.
So aces do not get cracked. And Jason's going to get the much-needed double up. Snacks gives a little of his chips away. Still over 210,000 chips.
4 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold. 2 8.
Jason's starting to feel himself.
61 5. 3 4.
Did I just say feel himself? I meant feel it. Oh, come on. Even Slick Rick can laugh at himself. Starting to feel it. Not feel himself. That has two different meanings. Andrew Nemi in chat says, not sure if you mentioned it, but wanted to let everyone know that Slick Rick cashed a tournament at the lodge the other day. Thank you, Andrew.
6 folds.
You're my friend.
7 folds.
We miss you, Andrew.
8 folds. 1 is all in. 2 and 3 folds.
Fuck it. Let's go.
No call, sir.
Fuck it mentioned. D with the snowman. JW with the overs, and it's a flip. There's the jack for JW. D in trouble. D looking for a snowman. Is there a snowman? No, there's not. D. Is going to be eliminated.
Call. 2 folds, 3 folds. 4 folds.
Puppy feet here would be fun. Trick Time and David were battling earlier, both with over 200,000 chips. Give us some puppy feet. Nope. There's the wheel for snacks. And Trick Time has been very aggressive today, but he seems to know when to shut the aggression off.
8 bets, 10,500. 7 folds.
David with the wheel. We'll take that one down. And we'll go to hand number 98.
I'm sorry? No.
There's the stacks. Bear, the short stack at this table. Bear surviving. He was almost on his way out. He's got 18 bigs. No need to panic for Bear.
The winner, who ordered food, she's the last person to play. 2 and 3, excuse me, 8, 2 and 3 folded. 4 raises 6,000, 6 folds. 7 folds. Six races, 5,500. Seven calls. Eight calls, 3 players. Seven checks, 8 checks. Six bets, 6,500. Seven calls.
Trick time with ace queen makes the call on an 8-high board. And 2 of the big stacks battling here. Ron with a pair and a gut shot.
6 bets, 10,500. Oh.
Ron is a tournament crusher, and he's got a ton of chips. And there's one for the older folks like me. Good old Ron. I don't know how old Ron is, but I'm going to be turning 60 in July. Who's coming to my birthday party? I might have a birthday party right here at the lodge in July. Anybody want to come? You don't have to bring a present. Just come and we'll get a cake. We'll play some cards. Slick's birthday party, turning 60. That's old, folks. 60 years old? I don't feel 60. Looks like we are waiting for another player to come into the studio, get mic'd up. This is the main event of the Lodge Championship Series. March 5th through the 9th. It'll end on Monday the 9th. Last year, Archie Seaton won it all.
Okay, gotcha. 2 4. 3 4. 4 and 5 4. 6 4.
Raise.
7 raises, 5,000. 8 fold.
Well.
Hey, Trey.
1 fold.
Mr. Solomon, how are you doing today, sir?
Good, how are you?
In the mix.
There you see the stack sizes for everybody. Everybody with a ton of chips. Nobody in panic mode. Bear with 18 bigs as Trey, the man with the golden hair, steps into the studio. Trey at this table has played the most on our live streams, mainly cash, but he's been an incredible tournament player as well. He's got the ladies.
Wow.
No respect at all.
No respect at
None.
all.
Your reputation precedes.
No respect.
Little mystery hand for trick time as Trey hates to see that ace. As Ron's going to fire out 15,000 into 24,000. Trick time gets away, and Trey quickly folds. And Ron will show him.
Nice hand.
I knew it was a trap.
Too good to be true.
It was too good to be true. You're absolutely right. I knew it was a fucking trap.
Just under an hour more, and we will call it a night.
Josh, at 54 players, I need you to tell me when it's 54 players. Okay?
You
It's
winning?
very important.
You turn into a pumpkin at 54?
He's winning a bet.
At 54 players, I have to go get someone to go find Westlake and collect $100. But he has to be in the tournament still. That's why it's very important. At 54 players, I go figure out if Westlake is still out there.
And if he is?
I get $100.
If he's in it?
If he's in it.
Oh, you think he's going to make it, eh?
No, we had an over-under bet of how many players would be in the tournament at the break. And he chose the over, 55 and over. So, I hope to be collecting that bet pretty easily. But we just have to, like, make sure Westlake is still in the tournament. That's
What does that matter?
Nobody with a
Because
heart
if
in
he
their
does,
hand is 4 hearts on the board.
The bet is only active if we're
A pair of jacks is good right now for Jason.
There was a stipulation that he asked. So I said fine.
And he's got the...
55 players and over. He took the fish side of the bet.
Yeah.
How many players
we'll
were
lose
in?
8
Y'all
players.
99 players.
Oh, you better
How much time was on the clock?
It was at the beginning. It was right at the break. It was right at the break.
Yeah.
I tried to give him 52, and he actually took higher. If he'd have just said, over 52, he could have just.
No,
had
wait.
that.
He quoted it. You didn't say it out loud yet?
No, I said 52. He said, like, I'll take 55 and higher. Swear to God. I'm like, sure. Why not? I'll easily give you 52, but if I get the juice, snap.
One fold. Two fold.
Westlake, I love you, dog.
3 calls, 5,000.
You have to lose 8 players in the next 50 minutes.
Yeah.
Be tough.
Yeah. Before the break, so this is his second bullet in this table. He was short stacked on his other bullet.
All in, JW.
He had like 20.
Putting it all in with the Gretzky hand and trick time with ace queen suited with a ton of chips. But this would be for about a third of trick time's chips.
Hesitated, and he's like, "Oh, son of a bitch!" And then he still jammed. He had ace 6, I had ace jack, but it was hilarious. It was sort of payback.
Will
for
Trick
Beatles
Time
on
make
the
this
final
call?
table in the PLO the other day.
He's got Bear behind him.
We were
Lays it
5-handed.
down.
3 folds.
Doesn't want to go to war with ace queen suited.
King Jack
And
ten, ace
JW
rainbow.
now
And
approaching
got 3 bets
100,000
by the chip
chips.
leader. And he turns around before I act. He turns to me and he goes, "Well, good game." And I'm just like, "Whoa, motherfucker! I can have a real hand too." And of course I didn't. And I called it off and got busted.
Since raised to 10,500.
Trey is an accomplished guitar player. At least he used to be. I bet once you learn how to play the guitar, do you ever not know? Richard joins the table.
3 folds.
Seat 1.
4 folds. Fold.
No, there will not be a petting zoo at my birthday party. Slickapalooza when Slick turns 60. I may buy everybody something to eat, though. I don't know. I'm still deciding. I just want cake. Buttercream icing has to be buttercream icing. Anything other than buttercream icing is a wasted cake.
7 raised to 5,500.
My opinion. Trick Time raises here with some Broadway cards. Richard, ace 8 of diamonds makes the call.
3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold. Hands up.
Trick Time always seems to have a piece of the board.
One checks. One check. One check.
So Trick Time with the check mark now. Queens and sevens.
Seven bets. 12,500. Fold. One raise, 5,500. 2 folds, 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. Please jump. Folds. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 raises, 6,000. 7 folds. 6 folds. 2 folds. 7 folds.
6.
6.
All right.
Small heads up.
Why not?
Why not, David?
Checks.
So hearts for David, a straight possibility for Trey.
8,000.
Both players
8 calls.
like this flop. Both have hopes and dreams. Now an open ender for Trey.
8 checks.
$28.
5 bets, 28,000.
20,000.
I want to see the pot.
28,000 from Trey.
It's a huge bet, Trey. Why so much? Why so much? All right, I'll see it on the news.
I'll show you only if you want to see it.
Go ahead. What is it? I can't see. Hold on. No. All right.
The queens are no good.
Six raised to 7,500. 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold.
$60 remain. They'll play down to 29, so another 31 players have to be eliminated for these folks to bag to go on to day 2.
1 fold. 5 folds.
Ron, 404,000 chips. And a pocket pair just calls here with the 5s.
Call. A raise to 27,500. 1 fold. 2 folds.
Me up. Piss him off.
These two have been battling earlier, both with a suited ace here. As David 3-bets to 27,500. Trick time. Has to make a decision here. And he says ace-jack suited is not where I want to go. So David going to take down that pot. Trick time puts that in the back of his head.
Yes. 6 players in one level? Not bad.
Blinds 1,500, 2,500, 2,500. So every orbit, you're putting 6,500 chips in the middle, whether you want to or not. Trip time, the ever attractive Jack 10 suited.
8 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 calls. Heads up. Three checks. Seven bets, 5,000. Three calls. Three checks. Seven bets. 11,500. Three folds. There you go. Jumper up. 15, 3, and 3.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Here you go. Eyes right. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold.
8,000.
2 raises to 8,000. 3 folds. Four calls.
We see the aces again. We've seen aces 5 times today, I think. They fared pretty well.
2 bets, 5,000. Four raises to 12,000.
Little mystery hand for Jason. If he has a king 9, he's in trouble, but he's going to lay it down. So JW wins the small one with aces, and we'll move on to hand number 112 on this Friday evening. Schedule once again, tomorrow we'll be back doing the exact same thing we did today. We'll come on air around 4:15, go for 4 hours till about 8 something. Then Sunday is a big day for us. We will come on air late afternoon and go all the way until we have our final table. Once we have a final table, we will stop for the night, come back on Monday with our final table, and we will have start to finish coverage of the final table. And somebody on Monday, maybe it's somebody at this table right now, will walk out of here with a pretty big sandwich.
I need Sappy nearby. We're gonna get her 10%. Your stack.
6 races, 5 races, 25.
She's back.
6 folds. Race all in.
25, 27, 5. Oh, he's got aces. You're 90% favorite. Could you do me a favor? If you go out in the room and see Westlake playing in the tournament area, and tell him that Trey said hello, he may give you $100. And if you bring it back, you get $10.
He'll split it with you if you get it. Yeah, it's down to 54.
Actually, you get $20 if you break it into 20s. Okay?
Always this way.
I gotta be able to eat dinner. You need the $80 to have a good dinner.
Where?
I'm gonna get a steak, some dessert.
Oh, it's dinner after this break?
No, there's no dinner breaks in this tournament.
On day 1.
Oh, what?
15.
Day 2, they're generous.
You lost the bet you wouldn't have eaten dinner?
Huh?
I said, if you lost the bet you wouldn't have eaten dinner?
Maybe not. Times are tough these days, David. Packets of oatmeal, counter at the house, you know. Apple cinnamon when it's really tough, you know. There you go. How do you have aces? What a trap. How'd you know I was going to be such a fish in the big one?
I was so short. I was like, I'm gonna go in on it.
It's just like the little blind. What's the difference?
Yeah. Fish in any spot, right?
Bingo.
Josh hear the way he's talking about me?
I don't believe him.
Sit down. 4 fold. 5 fold. 6
Moving right along on hand number 114. Trick Time in the big blind will defend. Bear with some Broadway cards. And a decent flop for Trick Time, a double gutter. Looking for a 5 or a 9, 8 or 7. There's the 7. So now Trick Time vaults to the lead. Bear now will need a king or a queen.
It's going to be really mushy if she's like, I didn't see him out there. I'm like, son of a bitch, he was one of those players.
He's one of those 6.
Not the way he's been running lately, man.
Yeah. You're talking about the second place he got in the PLO?
I think he got that, and I think he won 3 out in Houston. Hey,
It sounds like Westlake.
Yeah, crushing.
So weird on the corner. One, two.
No. You pulled down.
3-3.
Oh, yeah, that's what I meant to do. Sorry, my bad. 4-4. 5-4.
I thought I was getting a rebate.
I was trying. Raised 19-5.
Trick Time has the goods this time. Tough to tell with Trick Time because he can make moves with anything. But this time he's got the goods. Second best starting hand in all of poker, and he will take it down in the small blind. And we're going to wave goodbye to Josh, maybe for the last time, and say hello to Pickleball Lauren.
I know you like them like that. Yeah.
Today's stream is powered by Dragon Gum, Slay Bad Breath with benefits, an official partner of the Lodge. Check out the exclusive Lodge offer by clicking the link below, or the
Makes me think she's
scan the QR code right there.
You might be doing other shit.
Dragon Gum, it's good stuff.
You're right, David. Oh no!
He paid her 40 bucks.
That's he paid her $40. Be like, tell him I'm out.
Because he said, I'm short. I'll be out here in a minute.
Son
Just
of
tell him I'm
a
out."
bitch! He busted 56. That asshole. God damn it, Westlake. He fucking got me. I was just telling David, the longer you were gone, the more I was worried. Because it means you had to look him up because you didn't see him. God damn it.
No dinner.
No fucking dinner. Fucking oatmeal packets it is. The good news is I do have half a gallon of milk, so at least I get to use milk instead of water. Right? For my oatmeal? That's better, right?
I kind of like water.
You like water better? I like mine a little creamy. Yeah.
I put butter.
Yeah. Yeah, David.
What?
You can put milk in. It's better.
I like water better. Huh?
I said team water. But 15.
Team
You're a
water. Oh,
I want to.
we're 2v2. We need a third. We need a fifth and final opinion. Hey, water or milk in your oatmeal?
Cold.
Thank you.
We're talking instant oatmeal.
Yeah. He knows what I'm talking about. Yeah. Thank you. 3-2.
Big shout out to our two dealers today, Josh and Pickleball Lauren. Safi was our game host. Hey, if you think the crew has done a great job, I always do. They are my favorite production crew in all of the business. Type in Crew Rocks. A lot goes on to put together this Lodge Championship Series, a lot of planning. From the wait staff, to the front desk, to the cage, to the dealers, to the floor staff, to the folks who help keep the place immaculate, and our security. for the production crew. But mostly, I want to thank the fine people of Chatsville. That means you, and most especially you.
I'm gonna have to make a fold.
Just because it's first hand he's played? Is that?
Of the year, yeah.
It does make it slightly easier.
He might have been building up to a bluff this whole time.
He could have been. and then chose me.
Oatmeal man.
Yeah, you missed one that time.
Seven raises to six.
Bill Leon.
Folds and seven. Five folds. Six folds. Seven folds. Eight folds. One raises to six. Two folds. Three folds.
Oh.
What's up?
Gunn's got a kick.
Six.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
There is the lodge cam, and it is starting to get packed here on a Friday night. We're usually crowded on Fridays, but tonight's just, I mean, we got 3 tournaments going on right now, plus
Raises to six.
a bunch of cash tables.
Seven folds. Eight folds. One fold. Two folds. Three calls. Folds.
I'm not gonna fall for it twice in a row, fellas.
What'd you say?
The same exact, the last round, the exact line I squeezed there, and he had aces.
Oh.
Exact same line.
Check. Bet 10,000. You get 26. 5 folds.
Ron wants to know how many chips Bear has.
Top 2.
So Bear flops top 2. Ron gonna look for some running spades or a queen.
7 of diamonds.
There's the boat.
10 for the top.
10 or a queen does not
How'd you know
come.
7 of diamonds is coming?
I didn't. It was the jack of diamonds.
Yeah, but you knew it was coming.
I missed it.
Unbelievable.
Anthony Tharp, I don't know what to tell you about the volume. I was listening earlier on my phone and it sounded right.
They do.
Is
That's
anybody
legit.
else having volume problems?
You got your headset in?
What I would suggest, if you are having volume problems, is maybe exit out and come back in
I forgot to bring my headset.
and turn the volume up.
That's
Apologize
you
for
gotta
your
give me credit.
experience in watching.
That way the TSA don't fuck with you.
Yep.
Coming down the home stretch of this stream, you can see how many tables there are going right now. Wait staff bringing food to everybody.
No.
We got a great wait staff and a great
Yes,
kitchen.
Exactly. Did you move that again?
I may have, David. I'm sorry.
Man. Remember?
Now that the two of y'all saw this
You got-
card, is it good?
You got trapped? Remember?
15.
Eight folds, 1. Two raises to 65. 3 folds. 4 folds. Folds. 6 calls. But
Does anybody know where the blinds finished so far?
When the blind, huh? Oh, from yesterday? I don't know. Wait, look. Oh. I don't have mine.
got 5 calls.
Two pair for Ron
But,
with the check mark. Jason with Squadouche, and we'll move on to hand number 122.
I bet you Slick Rick knows.
probably. He knows everything.
Slick Rick, you know everything. What are the blinds tomorrow? Sunday.
As of where it stands now.
Yeah.
It's the middle of 15.
In the
When they
middle of
finished
level
yesterday-
15?
When they finished yesterday, yeah.
Okay.
What
So
is-
about another hour and a half of play.
For today.
Probably.
If it's the same.
Yeah, if it's the same.
What was it?
Level 15. Maybe that's like 510. I don't know.
8 folds.
No, it's not that high.
All we have to do is ask Brewer.
3
We didn't need to ask Slick Rick.
That's right.
6K big one.
4 folds.
Did they have a flight in San Antonio for this?
6.
They have turbos every night, though.
You ever been to the San Antonio Lodge?
Nope. I was there once when it was the other establishment one time.
Can't wait for next week, folks. The WPT Wild Card is back at the Lodge. We're going to have some incredible live streams. On Friday, a week from tonight, we're going to have the heart attack stream. We're going to wire all the players up with a heart attack monitor, and we are going to a heart monitor, and we're going to monitor the heart rates during the show. We're also going to have some wacky tournaments, including my favorite tournament of all time on Friday, the Deuces Wild tournament. It's going to be a wacky weekend of poker next weekend.
7 calls. Three players. Check. Five bets, 10. Six folds. 7 calls, heads up. Check. 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 Bet 20.
I was kind of happy you didn't spring to life on the 9, honestly.
I can imagine
I was
that.
like, oh my God, that's going to be brutal.
Oh my God, how could I
If Trick
do it?
over there turns a 9 on me here.
Oh, shit.
I was like, oh God. 'Cause you could have a 9 there. I was like,
Seven raises to 6. Eight calls. Raises to 27. Seven folds.
Coming down the home stretch, probably have 5 or 6 more hands, and then we will call it a night, as these players will continue into the night until they get down to 29 players. I did not see any bag. What is it?
I just use it to carry all my containers, my food and stuff. But it looks kind of like that. It's not that one. But yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh, it's 70,500.
64.5.
Not close.
It's not as sharp as it used to be, David.
He forgot to take out the ante.
Yeah, oh, yeah, there you go.
Heads up.
Some more of these.
Hmm?
Got some more change.
Oh, yeah.
You just wanting to make your stacks even?
Well, I mean, I was just, if you want to change too.
If you want it, I don't care. My all-in will look bigger.
Trying to see if I could find Skull Mike. He was at the top of your screen in the corner earlier. I don't see him. But he's probably still out there. Big slick for JW. I think we have 3 or 4 more hands, and then we will call it a night. And here comes the raise from JW. And the battle of the blinds will go his way. And we will go to hand number 128. We will have 3 more hands. Then the players will go on break, and we will sign off.
Eightfold. Fourfold. Oh.
Sophie's tired of listening to it, so she's leaving.
Hmm?
Said Sophie's tired of listening, so she's leaving.
That's 5.
see the clock over your head, and
Hmm?
you see the clock over your head. That's why you may think I keep looking at you, but that's what I'm looking at.
Oh. This clock.
Mm.
Nice hand. Nice hand.
Is that your adopted son over there?
I keep looking at the time. Go to the bathroom.
It's your son.
Why do you say that?
You keep giving him money.
He seems like a nice guy.
Yeah.
Well, I can't give him money.
I think he's your adopted
God damn
child.
it, Dave. Will you let me be charitable? Who do I want to be charitable
all
to?
I asked was if he was your adopted son.
If it makes you
That's
feel any
all
better, I
asked.
stole it from you and gave it to him. Yeah.
Playing Robin Hood.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. David's rich enough, you know.
You've been doing that for decades. What's that now?
Oh, shit.
Trey, ace-5 offsuit, 4,500 to call.
19.
And he's going to raise to 19,000.
6 fold.
I'm going to take a little bit back.
We're just trading.
Yeah, yeah. He bought me a cheeseburger. Okay.
So this should be the final hand for this stream, and then we'll be back tomorrow. Do the exact same thing tomorrow. Recent development, folks. Skull Mike eliminated from this flight. Have no fear. He will try again tomorrow.
What time does your watch say?
What do you guys have? 8 or 1? Goes to 65. 5, 6, fold.
We hadn't lost a single player in 15 minutes.
He's been stuck on 49. I made my original line was 52, and I got under that. Westlake was toast. 52, 55, didn't matter.
On.
4 is all in.
All in for JW with Queen Jack suited on our last hand for today's stream.
86.
86.
Take your time.
Trick Time has to make a decision whether he wants to call a large portion of his stack with ace-queen offsuit. He'd be in great shape if he does.
Oh, we're done with these?
JW not moving a muscle as all the other players have gone on break. It's always tough the last hand before break. Trick Time says, I do not want to get frustrated at this point. And that will do it. JW gets it through. And we are going to end it right here. These players will continue playing until there's 29 remaining. That's another 20 need to get eliminated. For everybody here at the Lodge live stream, we appreciate each and every one of you. We'll see you back here, same time, 4:15 p.m. Central Time, roundabout, and we'll go for another 4 hours tomorrow on another day one flight of the main event of the Lodge Championship Series, $1,700 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. Take care, everybody.